Hey, welcome back everybody. Alright, we are back in PoE 2. I am super late with an update video for this build, but we are continuing on. I've got all the stuff recorded for that video, I'll be working on it today. But for now, what we're working on is trying to get some final upgrades for the build. So after I post this video, I'll be working on one last update. And hopefully that'll be the end game update. Unfortunately, that is going to have some very expensive pieces, because the next step that we need to do is try to push our skeletal brute level as high as we possibly can. So that really just means finding gem levels in anywhere we can get it, which means our helmet needs some, our amulet has some. We might try to get some on our shield, but it would be difficult, because based on what I've looked for, the only way to do that would be to dual wield scepters, and I don't know if I want to do that. So we might try and figure out a better defensive solution, which would take away our block, and we might do double scepter. We will see if we end up doing that. Other than that, we're just doing some updates here. I'm going down here and we're grabbing more energy shield. We're reducing our mana, but it doesn't matter because we use our mana very sparingly anyway. And yeah, that's pretty much what's going on. Other than that, we kind of need to start investing more in our maps. So all of these maps that are rare 15s, I'm going to corrupt. These are all magic, so those aren't going to be corrupted. And what we're looking for is more T16s. No luck there, but that's okay. So drop a T15 in there, and let's go ahead and get in there. I still really like the way the build is performing. Someone in the last stream, though, gave me a really sweet quality of life tip, and that is something I didn't expect. Contagion. Contagion is the best way to proliferate poisons. And I had no clue. So I'm now using that because it's incredible. Yeah, you can see it just like chaining all over the place. Because the Pathfinder poison chain only brings the strongest poison. Contagion, on the other hand, brings all of them, which is incredible. It is so strong. So it's great tech, and I will be updating the build with it as well. Okay, let's go the other way. Try to go the other way. Nice. Better jewelers, nice. Alright, we got the hand. Alright, let's see what we got. Some splinters, greater jewelers. Hey, how's it going, Quicksilver? Welcome back.
That's quite nice.
Good, I'm glad to hear it. Still in the same build or trying something new? I don't need a ruby ring. Bunch of catalysts. Man, Contagion is so good. The lag is not great though. Why am I lagging? Very nice. It's a beta filter from that guy. I have the same filter. You're talking about the NeverSync filter? No? Nah, I'm good then. I like the NeverSync filter. Appreciate it though. Missed that rare. I can't go that way. Oh man, I really missed that rare. The Spress. I have no idea who that is. No, for now, until I make my own filter, I like that this one highlights most things and does not hide anything. You, obviously. Oh, yeah. How's it going, Pugs? Welcome back. Grab that just in case. Maybe it's good. Nope. And nope. A normal. A lightning res, we like that. Hybrid flat, that's a really low hybrid flat. I don't know about that. It's gonna be a pass. And that is also gonna be a pass. Okay. When semester 2 starts soon, I've been struggling on through melee infernum. Ooh. Nice. I hope you're enjoying your break. I really should run these. I have so many of these. And I'm sure they're worth running. Alright. One more. Alright, boss area. That'll be good. What do we want here? I don't have one that's just a huge increase rarity, do I? No. That's okay. We'll get more T15s here. Oh, I got myself in trouble. There we go. Nice. Level 17. Now we need level... Honestly, we should grab a level 20 skill gem when we have the chance, although I don't know how much those cost. Alright, boss time. Oh, right. I forgot it's you. He is faster and I don't like it. Come on, give me my shield back. Okay. Whew. That was scary. All right. Yeah, I want to just double check and make sure we're not missing any league mechanics. Sometimes they're here anyway. Seventeen. Nice. Right. And we don't need that. Okay, T5 hybrid, nice. Fire res, very nice. Let's see what we can do. Poison duration is a suffix, we're good. Lightning resistance, good. Okay, so now we just have 2 prefixes. Hopefully they're good. That didn't seem good. No, that is a T1. That is really bad. That was really bad. Which is really unfortunate, because if that T1 were better, I think we Chaos Orb this. What did we lose? What did we gain? We got rid of the right thing. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Okay. Disenchant that. Alright. And we have 2 inscribed ultimatums, which, again, maybe we should run these. Need to see what the ultimatum pieces go for. Identify items, and let's see. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. These are all magic, so we'll store those for now. 2 new rare ones we just picked up. Oh, this is tier 12. Oops. Wait, before we go back in, hold on. I want to see. Currency exchange. I want. Let's see. Cowardly Fate. I have Exalted Orbs. So they're pretty common, whereas. What is the price of Reachstone? 72. How about Audience with the King? A lot. That price in Divine Orbs. 6. So yeah, seems like farming ritual is the way to go. Hopefully we can get a ritual precursor tablet. Although, I wonder, hold on. We have a ton of precursor tablets. Can I reforge these into... Okay, so they come back as precursor tablets. Not as a special type of precursor. Got it. Alright, unfortunate. I ask you, why do you take the nodes to the red grave digger that gives 20% max life to minions? Why you didn't take the nodes? Hold on, passive. So the reason I don't take these nodes is because points are very valuable. So I took these nodes on the right because minion revive faster is super valuable. Because getting that time down is not something you can do very easily. And we definitely wanted the 40% increased life and the 15% faster. We also definitely wanted 20% increased max life over here. Um, I'm not opposed to taking these if you wanted to take these anyway. But when I have to balance this versus, say, 40% increase maximum ES, this wins to me, right? This is certainly good, but it's not good enough that I want to give up defensive points elsewhere. Now, that's not to say that that is the correct opinion. It might not be, because everybody plays different.
Diffusion.
Okay, good stuff. The blue nodes on the left of Gravedigger. Gravedigger more mandatory than maximum life. Increased area of effect. I like having more area of effect because we don't have a lot of it. Okay, yeah. So I like having it because what this does for us is, well, okay, I'll show when we get out of the map what the difference is with or without that. But it has to do with how big the cloud is and how easy it is to keep things inside of your AoE. The short version is increases in AoE are very, very valuable. Have you tested the range with that node? So it works. It's not that it doesn't work. It's that I like having a little more. Because what we get from the cloud itself gives you more AoE. Right, which is 50% more per second, so 4 seconds is 200% more. Then we get 40% more from the increased AoE support that we have. What we don't get at any of from the supports is increased AoE, which stacks multiplicatively with more. And so the reason my clouds are so big is because I'm stacking increase and more. And we can calculate some of that. I feel that range isn't enough. I mean, you might be right. There is no one way to make a build. Nice. I wish our AoE wasn't such an issue. Because I wish that the cloud spread faster. But it does not. All right. Okay, so the range of our ability isn't very straightforward because it doesn't tell us the after area of effect increase. So explosion radius is 2.3 meters to begin with. That is without the more multipliers. We get up to 240% more, I think. Yeah, 240% more, which is just a flat multiplier. So 2.4 times, I think it's 2.4, is 5.76. Let's see, 100 more is double, 200 more, yeah. No, that doesn't sound right. Why am I thinking about this? I don't remember. Anyway, I have to figure out why I'm doing the math wrong. Point is, we're at 2.3 before. If we refund these 3 nodes, we can look at decompose and see that we've gone from 2.3 to 1.9. So we have lost 1.9 out of 2.3. We've lost about 18% of our AoE, base AoE. Are there more nodes for range? There are. So this represents 18%. There is a little bit more range way over here, and I had anointed on my amulet. So if you look at the guide, I still have the anoint there. I had anointed reverberation, which is another 20%, and it's because it's a pretty cheap anoint. I have changed that in the latest version for a little more damage, but you can still, if you really want to, you can still path over here. I don't know how much more AoE there is. Area of, let's see, those don't really work. These are curse related. These and these will work, but not very well because they're giving fire damage. And so you can get AoE, but it's not going to give you a very good return because, well, obviously it's not going to give you any damage. It's just giving you 15% increased area, which is less than, a lot less than this gives you. Wanted to say there was one more somewhere. I guess I'm thinking about the skill duration here. That skill duration isn't very good for us. Yeah, it's really just this over here is going to be the other big source if you really want to go there. Yeah, my new anoint is fast-acting toxins, which is much more expensive because you need an isolation for it. But it should be a basically 12% more damage. Okay, T15, make that rare. Ooh, very nice. Corrupt. That's awesome. We're gonna put that right there. Oh, you know what I just thought about? I have map boss levels that I haven't spent. I'm almost positive. Oh, what's over here? Nothing. Alright, so we need another audience with the king so we can do that fight at least one more time. You're 15, nice. This is an interesting map. I don't think I've done this map before. Level 18, tier 3, augmentation, regal shard. Oh, that's advanced. Forgetting now that I have poisonous concoction to work with. Ooh, it's you. Ooh. Alright, the poison really hurts. That was close. Did poison on hit here? Yeah, 65% chance to poison here. That wasn't all four yet. An update to the build in Maxroll. The latest update is there. I've updated the build a little more since then, but not enough to change anything on Maxroll yet. The next update I want to make on Maxroll is going to be like the end game. If you want to invest a lot into the build. But there is a version 2, if you will. There should be one last. Oh no, there is no. I thought there was another ritual. Let's take care of the ritual first. Nothing here I want. What I really want is audience with the king. stuff on offer because none of the stuff that's here I really want. Alright. Snake bites needed or no? No, you don't need snake bites. Snake bites are a nice boost in damage if you can afford them, but I currently don't use snake bites. Because I wanted more energy shield, and snake bites are not very good defensively. They're great offensively, but they're not very good defense. Always deal critical hits against heavy stun. That doesn't seem very good. Not for the damage it does. UK energy shield, I think I need to do the same. Yeah, so number one things to do for energy shield. Number one thing is make sure your helmet is good. So I have a 385 ES. You want 300-ish if you can get it. For your body armor, go for a hybrid body armor, which is evasion ES. And the things you want to make sure you have are good prefixes. And your prefixes need to be evasion energy shield, and then I've got a really bad thorns one, but ideally you want all three good ES, evasion, and then both of these runes need to be iron runes. Gloves, energy shield, your boots are unique, and then your amulet can also have energy shield. So I've got an amulet that has 32 increased max ES, and that helps a lot. Okay, that one's rare, and these are not. Which is fine. Alright, go for it. Hopefully it helps. Mana doesn't help me at all. And it wasn't a very good mana roll anyway. Alright, we go again. I do not have a precursor for... You know what? Is that a 14? It is a 14. We're gonna go back a little bit. I need ritual precursors. And I have, I think, an area back here that has a ton of ritual that I didn't run. The map get reset? Okay, there's 2 rituals that I can run. Does the +3 minion matter in the amulet or not? Yes, it does. So, minion levels are one of the most important things you can get, and that is because your damage is based on the poison percentage. So, decompose. Poisons enemies as though dealing chaos damage equal to a percentage of the corpse's maximum life. Sacrifice allows us to use our own minions as corpses, which means the life of our corpse is directly proportional to the amount of damage our poison is going to deal. This is most important in boss fights because we're not going to have other corpses to use. So, the amount of life our skeletal brute has is very important. That amount of life goes up with levels. So, the more gem levels you have here, the better your max life on your skeletal brute will be.
Maxroll has just redeemed Hydrate.
Oh, nice. Thanks. I'm glad those are working now. Did the alert show up okay for you guys? I'm hoping I set that up right. Keystone tier 9. I was really confused for a second because I forgot about the alert for that. Which way? Build is very strong in breaches and delirium. Yeah, I like it a lot in. So I haven't tried it in a simulacrum. I suspect it'll do really well in simulacrum, but we'll have to see. Because the problem with simulacrum is it's going to be entirely dependent on your minions. At least in breaches, or sorry, in delirium, the monsters in delirium don't leave corpses. Man, Contagion feels so good. The leggings are probably worth it. $15, nice. Alright, I'm guessing the boss is up here. Oh, it's you. $15. Invitation, let's go. I think this build is also very strong in Ultimatum, which is the Trial of Chaos. As long as you don't get too messed up by the mods that come out of it. If those were more profitable to run, I would run more of them. Although they might be profitable. I don't know. I don't know how profitable the Trial Master is. Could probably just check. We could just run a bunch of Trial Master.
Spread forward.
Speaking of Ultimatum. If you're spending Diviner X, so to get started, it's almost nothing. As you invest more into the build, you're going to need more and more. So the cost that I'm at, if I ignore my belt, because I have an ingenuity, so if I ignore that, because don't need it, I'm using it for more rarity, you can get everything you want without it. But without that, it is a couple of divines probably total. Most of the pieces that I have are like 40 to 60 exalts worth of gear if you price hunt, and it's just about prioritizing the things that are important to you. You have support on Contagion? Yes, I have. Arcane Tempos to make it cast faster, and Hinder to slow things down. I have this belt 75%. Nice. Yeah, then yeah, you're good. The most expensive things is if you want to do rarity. These rings I think were 50, 60 each. But you just want to make sure that you have enough rarity, enough of your stats, and enough resistances, because resistances are kind of the most important thing on your rings. Rarity is nice to have, and right now, I don't know, it feels really good to have rarity. I wish we didn't have to have it, but it is what it is. So we have it. I don't like rarity, but it feels silly to not use it. Alright, expert wax jacket. Anything good here? Not really. Audience with the king. Go take care of this rare, and then we'll be good to go. You can essentially kill waves in Delirium. I mean, you should be able to. I haven't tried any simulacrums, but it shouldn't be a problem. T2 is not great, but it's not the worst thing. Let's try. Intelligence. Cold res, okay. Oh, we're done. Restoration, I don't care about, but someone else might. Elemental damage, I don't know about the combination there. 30% increased move speed. Very few suffixes. Let's see if we can get some good suffixes. Nope. I don't think it's worth putting more into. Maybe it is. Okay. I forget. I've been forgetting to do this. I think I've got more. Yeah. I've had more of these and I have been forgetting about it. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Dark Effigy, you had increased tempo. Right now, what do you have? So I have Withering Touch and Ancestor Urgency. I just moved Arcane Tempo off since I'm not using it very often. And I'm selling all of these. Quantity, rarity. How many prefixes do you have? 3? No, it's 2. Sure. Rare monsters have an additional modifier. E16. Nope. No luck. Still a really good map though. Alright. Following your build, which is excellent by the way. Awesome, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad it's working for you. Can you please show me all your stuff again? I'll hit stop YouTube button and look through it. Oh, okay, so are you talking about gear? I'm guessing you're talking about gear. So for gear, we have a scepter. This is way better than you need to start off. But the only important stats on your scepter are spirit, minion levels, and increase max life. The rest of them are whatever. It doesn't matter. We don't care about the mana, we don't care about the damage, and we don't care about the regen rate or light radius. So spirit, minion levels, minion life. For the helmet, it is entirely resistance, stats if you need it, and energy shield. The energy shield is the most important thing. You want that as high as possible. Our shield, the most important thing for me here is resistances and increased block chance. I'm not convinced that I'm going to be using the shield forever, so just focus on resistances. Block chance is nice to have, or if you want to use a focus, you can also do that. Amulet. This one is expensive. I think this amulet put me back to divine, but it's also really, really good. So, evasion rating, yes. Minion levels, elemental resistances. So 4 stats that are really, really good. Spell damage does nothing for us. Mana regeneration rate doesn't matter to us at all. The enchantment on here is fast acting toxins, which does damaging ailments deal damage faster. So this makes our damage go faster. It's basically just a 12% more modifier on our damage. It is very expensive, so if you can't afford it, use something else. I used what did I use before? I've got it on the build, but the reverberation is pretty cheap because it just needs paranoia, guilt, and fear, which are all pretty common. The problem with this one is it needs isolation, and isolation is very expensive. For the rings, both rings are very similar. You want resistances, stats if you need it, so int, dexterity, strength if you need them, and then rarity. Same thing over here. Rarity, resistances, stats. Evasion rating is nice to have, but not necessary. For a jacket, we have a combo evasion ES gear, and we want their prefixes to be as good as possible. So we want as high evasion rating and energy shield as we can possibly get. Other than that, we only care about resistances, and then again, if you need them, stats. Gloves, same thing. Resistances, energy shield. That's it. Our boots are the unique boots. If you can get a good corruption on them, that's great, but you don't need it. And then for my belt, I've got ingenuity because I randomly dropped it from the king, so I've been using it, but you don't need it because really this is just giving us more resistances and more rarity, right? So what we can do is, number one, you don't need rarity to have a strong build. Rarity is just another thing, and hopefully they nerf it into the ground. But I was using this up until when I dropped the belt, basically. And so all this is resistances. That's it. So really, belt is all about resists. And if you want to look at the things I was using beforehand, it was this belt, this ring, which had just attributes and resistances. And then this ring, which was it's a unique ring that gives you a nice amount of rarity, but it takes away resistances. So you have to make sure you have enough resistances to stay at 75 all around before you can equip that. And I think that covers everything. Yeah. Other than that, I'm using Gold Charm because why not? I should probably use a Frozen Charm, but oh well. I think I covered everything. Did I miss anything? Yeah, no problem. Alright, it's a really good T15. Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at... pull up PoEDB. PoE2... PoEDB. Switch to... 3. Okay, so... the Trial Master... can drop these. Oh, it can drop Makahodls and the Adorned. Okay, so I don't think Glimpse of Chaos matters, but the Adorned, Hateforge, and Makahodls are probably all pretty good. So Hateforge, I expect is going to be the cheapest one. Yeah, 1 Exalt. Okay, so Hateforge isn't very worth it. A non-corrupted Makahodls is how much? One div minimum for a bad roll. And it looks like all of these probably go pretty quick. Okay, so Makahodls is good. What about Adorned? Oh. 1 div. Is it really 1 div for a really awful one? There's no way people are buying that for 1 div. If you get one for, let's see, what about unidentified? No, because there's an issue there. Never mind. Okay, so minimum 20%. Okay, minimum 50. 9. And we don't know the drop rates yet, right? Might be worth doing the Trial Master a little bit. If only to try and get adorned. Makahodl's not so good for your build. I don't like it, but I don't know that it's bad. It's probably fine. I just haven't looked at how good it is actually going to be. Oh wait, Makahodl's doesn't work the same way, does it? I forgot it doesn't do anything crazy this time. I guess we could use it. Let's see, what soul cores are there? Dexterity, intelligence, rarity is nice. Requirements to strength, dex, fire res, cold res, lightning res, all LE res, mana, max life, LE threshold, chaos res. I mean, it could be good. It's not bad for sure, but I feel like the real use for it is getting a good roll for the sake of having lots of rarity, and I really don't like investing in rarity. Okay, so let's see how much for all of these. So if I have exalts 9 for Cowardly Fate, where's the other one? Fragments, but Deadly Fate, 24. And Fragments, Victorious Fate, 6.8. Okay, so maybe we try this. Maybe we do. I want Exalted Orbs. I have some Jeweler's Orbs. I'm gonna get rid of all 3 of them because I don't need them at the moment. And then we're gonna buy... I'm gonna try and buy 3 sets. Deadly Fate, or Exalted Orbs. I want 3 of these. 3 Deadly Fate. Three Cowardly Fate. Need Fragments, Victorious Fate. 3 of those. Gonna be what? 19? No, probably 20. 21. Okay, so we'll do 21. I need a little more Exalted Orbs. Exalts. Or we have Chaos. 2.3. Surely we have something. Oh, we've got an Orb of Chance. What else do we have that's worth a nice amount? Gem Cutters. 10 for... Okay. So ideally,
Hey.
Fragments, Victorious Fate, Ultimate Orbs, I need 3 of them. Alright, so we have 3 Victorious Fates, we have 3 of each. So we have 3 Ultimatum fights. Let's throw our maps in here. I'm ready to grab a couple of Ultimatums. We're gonna see how good that is at making money. Because there are a couple of things that are worth doing in the temple. They're worth a nice amount of money, so let's see if we can get them. We have soul cores that we get. Try level 80, 10 trials. Let's go. Now, hopefully, we can make this work, because the Trial Master is honestly not the part that I'm worried about. Which is a little funny.
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Let's see. Increasing damage, stuns and slows, Rings of Doom. Alright, I guess we're going increasing damage. Because the rest of those are awful.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Spread the infection.
Okay. Let's go.
We are only getting started.
Okay. Buffs expire 3 times faster. This is actually a good thing for us. So, for some reason, reforming minions behaves like a buff. And so it expiring faster is actually good. So if we wait,
Try not to die.
now you see that it's blue and counting down really fast because buffs expire faster. I don't know why it's a buff, but it is. I really wish this room worked like the Sanctum room, where defeating rares would help you. That would be super nice. Good question, what jewels do you use? Are you talking about all of the jewels in my passive tree? Yeah, okay. After this room I'll take a look at them, but effectively you want magnitude of ailments or magnitude of poison.
What luck.
Okay, so before we make our next choice, let's open this up. So, we have a magnitude of ailments here. This is the only thing that matters. Over here, we have consumed a corpse recently and magnitude of ailments. Both of those are good. And then up here we have magnitude of ailments and area of effect. And both of those are good. The only one that is actually going to be expensive, if I can find it, this one. This one is magnitude of ailments and skill effect duration. Skill effect duration doesn't really matter. Magnitude of ailments is the only damage increase. But the reason that this one is more expensive is because I have corrupted blood immunity. So corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. Corrupted blood itself is pretty rare, but it is very, very annoying when you run into it. This is actually one of the places where you find it. So like in the Ultimatum is where you can find some of it. But the Act 1 boss, which is the boss of the Iron Citadel, also has it. So when the Iron Citadel boss starts calling down the red ice beams, those inflict corrupted blood and it hurts a lot. So almost entirely because of that boss, I use corrupted blood immunity. And the last one is over here. So much of the trials feel like a cakewalk with this build. Alright, all elemental resistance, nice. Increased skill attack speed, no thank you. Additional modifiers, sure. You can have additional modifiers. And we have easy boss, good. Two, one.
Will this creature be your aid?
All right.
Now this will come in handy.
Let's go.
Display of might.
Monsters always inflict bleeding and poison. Yeah, we'll take the less recovery rate, thanks. Easy trial, nice. All right. Alright. Very nice.
Half completed or half unfinished.
Not be slowed or stunned? Sure.
And unyielding determination. The rituals require blood.
This one is hard to see. You would think this one would be fine. But it's very odd, and like I can't see the ritual after a while. And so it's hard to say when it's done. Oh, that helps. There we go. That one's done. Alright, I think that was good.
Spread forth.
Right? I think it's there's two more. I don't know about two more, maybe a few more rooms, I don't remember. Oh, we're at a boss already.
Almost there. Keep it up.
Alright, we're gonna do release of volatiles. We just have to be careful now. Just have to be a little careful. This boss is super annoying, but it's not the super OP boss, so I'll take it. Here we go. All right. Oh. Won't that one get the best of me?
Don't mind if I do.
Pretty nice quiver though.
The path continues to
Gain is extra. Max rolled. Projectiles pierce all ignited enemies. Nice.
Impressive. Normally, challengers don't survive those.
Bosses deal more damage and take less damage. Alright, sure.
Craze frenzy. Slay them all.
Ooh. At least they made these more visible.
Rolling death.
Yeah, basically don't stop moving. Got it. Okay. Now this is the last room, I think? Or nearly the last room? Room 9 of 10. Monsters have 40 all res? Sure. They can have all res. They can have all of the elemental resistance they want. Alright. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, I can't be hit by anymore. Not until I get some ES back. Just trying to get some ES back. There we go. Alright, we should be good. Yeah, volatile cores maybe not so good. Maybe that one was a mistake. Ooh. That was scary. Where did all those come from? Okay, I think we're safe now. Or at least we should be pretty close. Alright. I was a little iffy there for a second. The last one, though. As long as we don't get pinned down, we're okay. Is the last one a boss? Looks that way. Which might be bad. Inflict bleeding and poison, fire ahead, globules of blood, track you and fall. We're gonna do globules. Oh boy, okay. 2, 1. Okay, now hopefully we can get rid of this bird before he does his little tornado move. This is the only thing that really matters to me. No tornado move, please. Alright, we're good. Deadly Fate. And we've already got a fire quiver, but why not? We'll grab another one. Okay, so now go fight the Trial Master. Full cores, good. And Trial Master.
Not many survive this long.
Now the downside is we don't get to keep I mean, downside and upside really, is we are done with the trial.
Your trial ends here.
This is all really about making sure we don't die. That over there and this over here. There we go. Easy. Ow. Ooh, I don't like that lag. I have to put that back down. Ow. One, two, three. Okay, this way. Not very nice of you to teleport over here. Okay, do that, throw that down, and now we run around. One, two, three. Got it.
My service is finally over. And my service continues.
Nice. We did it. And we got the helmet.
What luck?
Wax jacket, I guess. Already got that, so we're good. Where is the exit? Relax coffee build? Yeah, that's the plan. That is the goal. Okay, so that's not nearly good enough. I think we already have a glimpse of chaos. Is the goal with this to like just corrupt it over and over again? Alright, well, like, I guess I did it. Unidentified corrupted. I don't know. I mean, I get cool. I guess sure we get more stuff. Maybe disenchant this and this, or the rest of the stuff. Got soul cores. Let's see. We'll do 5 soul core. And then currency, there. And more ultimatum. Alright. We're gonna do another ultimatum after this. Can you please show map breach? How you kill, very interesting to watch. Now we're gonna do a couple more ultimatums. But map breach works a little the same way. Just throw down a contagion and then walk. But we'll switch back to maps after we run out of ultimatum fights. But I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom, and then we'll continue. All right, we're back. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, we're back. We're gonna do another ultimatum. Honestly, we're gonna do this weird one right here, because that seems interesting. Of course, that one doesn't work. Back to the Temple of Chaos. Wait, what is that? I'm gonna have to look this up. Because I don't know what goes there. Oh. Is this a wager kind of thing? Incorrect sacrifice currency. I don't know what the sacrifice currency is. I can't identify it because it's corrupted. Incorrect sacrifice currency, incorrect currency, incorrect currency, correct currency, incorrect currency. Incorrect currency. Okay, so all of those are incorrect currency. What? Yeah, I guess we'll try these. Incorrect, 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 and incorrect. I can't tell what the currency is, so there's no way for me to do that. Oh, wait, can I not? Or can I be corrupted? I don't know how to use this. Alright, we'll do a normal one then.
A descendant of the Magi, you are always welcome here if you wish to test yourself. Two wins is barely a reputable streak. They strike.
Alright, they can crit more.
Are you ready, challenger?
Out of my way.
I'll wipe that smile off your face.
Less area of effect is not ideal, but less defenses is way worse.
Depth and perception.
It's the worst trial. One.
Try not to die. so early.
Fire projectiles is probably best.
Slay them amongst the flames.
No, it's not. Oh, that might be awful. See. Hopefully it's not bad. Let's see.
Spread forth.
It seems like it's okay. Those fire projectiles are not igniting anything. I'm not worried about the damage they do at all. But I was worried that they would ignite the gas cloud. All right.
This is just a warm-up.
So critical hits it is.
Prove your might against this magnificent beast. A true display of might.
Arm collar.
Descends. Leave naught but corpses.
Spread the infection.
Almost there. Keep it up, mortal.
Monsters do not grasp, grant flask or charm charges. That's fine.
Ravage.
Last one. Oh, that one's an easy one. Okay, something dropped over here. Oh Lord, nice. You mentioned their endgame upgrades for the build, like what, jewelry or something else? Yeah, so there's going to be jewelry, and essentially we're just looking for more ways to get gem levels on our skeletal brute. So there is a jewel that gives plus levels to a specific gem. There's one of them that gives plus levels to skeletal brute, so we'll need something like that. A better chest piece. We want... I've been thinking about whether or not I want to continue using a shield or not. Because if I can get, like, the jewel that gives us increased evasion per intelligence, then what we can do is, instead of using a shield or a focus, we can just use that, and then maybe use a second scepter. If we use second scepter, we can get another 4 levels. But we have to make sure our defenses are good enough for that before we can really do that. So, all things that I want to experiment with before I put them in a guide.
Understandable. If you're a little tired, the exceptions are more common than you think. Bring death.
That's why we're farming now, is because we're trying to get enough currency to try and make those upgrades. As the build is, we can do T16s and we can do most bosses. But I want to get it to where bosses are a lot more comfortable. I don't like any of these.
Lightning always strikes twice. Escort the idol.
And if people really like the build, then I want to give people options to really min-max it. Because even with all the upgrades we have, it's not a very expensive build. Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated.
Zolom 45 just redeemed hydrate.
Hey, thanks for that. Put this pedestal down and then we will do exactly that. All right. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. Boss time. We're gonna do reduce life regen. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's see what boss is it. This boss isn't too bad. It's annoying, but not too bad. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, Ian.
The Interest just redeemed hydrate.
Oh no, so much drinking. Where is the boss at? Alright, quick hydrate. Alright. There it is. On the boss. Run. There we go. I want to wait until his poison goes away. Alright, got another Coward Fate. Level 19 Spirit Gem. A Lightning Storm I don't want to be in. Okay, so might be able to do the boss one more time. Alright, let's see. Poison is the only skill which doesn't hurt my eyes in the game. Yeah, I really like this build. The only real problem is it covers up ground effects really bad.
Your trial is yet over. Your trial ends here.
Alright. First totem. New totem. First. Oh. 1, 2, 3, okay. Oh. Okay, throw that down, throw the totem down. One, two, three. Oh, get out of that.
Chaos, aid me. Still. Ultimatum.
Okay, there.
Embrace chaos. Still. Farcical. Chaos, aid me.
And we should be good. There we go.
And my service continues.
And we got a shield.
What luck?
Let's go. Now the real problem is, how do I get out of here? How am I supposed to get out of here? Got a new subscriber. Hey Alice. Got a few creative ideas on your channel and theme. I'm gonna pass. I've got a pretty nice brand that I really like, but I appreciate you reaching out. Pull that over here. Pull that over here. And how good is it? Could be a lot worse. Not awful, but it's not great. So what we'll do is let's go hideout. Okay, so currency exchange. I want blacksmiths. Oh, not blacksmiths. Armor scraps. I have exalts. I only need 20 or so. Perfect. I think probably close enough. No, need 2 more. Let me do 2 for 5. Okay, and I think that's and we hope it doesn't get bricked. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Trying to decompose. Been trying this swap decompose build. Do you like that one? I have no idea what that one is. I only know mine. Wanted to make sure. Okay, I think now we just corrupt. Nice. Okay, so how much is a 3 empty socket Makahados? Alright, 3 empty rune sockets. 400 plus roll. Div. I think 3 is about the going rate. I'll do 2 just to get a sale pretty quickly. All right, How much divines this build? Probably sitting somewhere around 5 right now. Because each piece is probably something near like 60 exalted. Ingenuity is much more expensive, but it's also totally unnecessary. The only reason I'm using it is to get more rarity, and rarity doesn't contribute to the strength of the build at all. So if you don't use that belt, this is what I was using. Some resistance. It's really just resistance on a belt. I was using that belt with this ring, which is just resistance attributes. And then this ring, which is a rare, or a unique rarity ring. So if you use those instead, you get the same results because there's no power coming from the rings. Inscribed Ultimatum. Okay, let's do a map real quick while we wait for that to sell, and we'll do this one. Got... Really, we have a really nice quantity and rarity map. Alright, that'll work. Yeah, sure thing. Alright, Antares, you requested a breach. Here we go. Beach right up front, nice. Man, that feels good. Wasn't much of a breach though. At least it doesn't feel that way. Alright. Yeah, it's a really satisfying build. Alright, what do we get right here? Ooh. Very nice. I've yet to find a map that has the 15 breach going on. That's what we wanted. Up 2 divines. In Lost Tower, sometimes on the stairs. Yeah, it's a lot better on Contagion. Makes things feel a lot better on stairs, in my opinion. Just because Contagion isn't really restricted to this depth. Because I agree, the clouds are really weird about up and down levels, so height really messes with it, but I've found that Contagion doesn't really care. Tornado spawned right on top of me. Better's Valor, Regal Shard. Sure. I would really like to have a ritual precursor, please. Okay, no goodies there. For the Exalted Orb. Oh, we've got a second breach. Nice. All right. Let's see. Don't need that. Waxed jacket. Ooh, hold on. Alright, we'll pick this back up in a second. Waxed jacket. Anything good? Nope. Moving on.
Patience. It's quite nice.
I already have that quarter stuff. But want it anyway. Probably not. Frost breath. Barrow dweller. What is the Barrow dweller? This one. Oh, it's the avoid death from hits. Gotcha. And then I already have that one, so we're gonna disenchant both of these. And then here. We'll grab this last unique as well. Okay. Back to Ultimatum.
Don't get too complacent.
All resistance. Yeah, they can have as many resistances as they want.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Okay, I guess they get chaos damage. That was not a great choice.
Hold your ground. If you can.
I think this is my least favorite trial, just because of how long it takes. All right.
What luck?
This is just a warm-up.
Omnitech is awful. Globules is okay.
Coagulated masses before you. Cling to life.
Diffusion!
All right.
We are only getting
Okay.
started.
Don't want to give them more chaos damage. That would be awful. Stormcaller runes, though. Those aren't too bad.
I suggest you aim for the head. So,
No problem.
Impressive. Normally challenges don't survive those.
I think this is the only choice I have here.
Drowned in a sanguine flood.
I have to be a little more careful about where I'm standing.
Kill them all.
Not a bad one.
Spread forth.
Okay, that should be everybody.
What? Expecting praise? Your path needs more slow.
Okay, less recovery.
Seek out the cores.
Okay.
Diffusion.
And last one. And we're good.
Half completed or half unfinished?
We do less recovery again. Straightforward boss. Means easiest boss is last.
Creatures to never exist.
Where are you at? Really appreciate it if you would stop doing that. Alright, this is our opportunity.
Diffusion.
Dedicated damage.
Understandable if you're a little tired. But the trial yet
Alright, let's go bleeding and poison.
fades away. Bring death.
Hopefully it's not too bad. Beat all monsters, yeah. Okay. No problem. Oh, is that the way I came in? Or is this bugged? That would be incredibly annoying. It is, isn't it? It's bugged. Okay. Let's see. Nope, I've got to start the whole thing over again. Awesome.
A descendant of the Magi? You are always welcome here if you wish to test yourself.
That is very annoying. Here's the question. How much are skill gems of level 20? There are no level 20s. That seems wrong.
some respect.
Fire projectiles is fine, we've discovered.
Amongst the flames. Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Spread the infection.
Okay.
Don't give up so early. Coagulated masses befall you.
3, 2.
Hold your ground, if you can. We are only getting started.
Alright, I guess we're going blood globules too, because the rest of those were awful.
Seek out the cores.
Spread the infection.
All right. First boss, first boss. Buff expires, yay. And it's the worst boss. We love. Much rather have you first.
Magnificent beast. You may possess strength after all.
Okay, round 5. Impending Doom is really bad, but go volatile. Even though volatile is a little scary.
Stem the tide.
Not a great way to start. Alright, so I can't afford to be slowed with anything, really. If I do, I'll get destroyed by volatile.
What? Expecting praise?
Okay.
Beyond reason.
Increasing damage per second.
May their blood fuel your progress.
This one is not great. Ow. Okay, I think that was that one done. That was that one done. Alright. We got it. Not a fun one for volatiles.
What? Expecting praise?
Living is hard today. Gonna be slow or stunned.
And unyielding determination.
Alright, hopefully I don't crash. That would be tragic.
Far engineer. The kind man.
Alright, where did you go? And we're good.
Understandable if you're a little tired.
Skill speed is awful. We're gonna do Stormcaller.
Bring death.
So close to the end.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy.
Less recovery.
Meets more slowly. Escort the idol.
Escorts are awful. Mostly with volatiles. Like, volatiles make escorts really bad. We got everything? Which means this next one is a boss.
Not many make it this far. Mortal. They come at you bleeding and infected.
Five, four.
A bird will do anything to feed its young. To your inevitable downfall.
Okay. I don't know which one that was. Hopefully it was the one we needed. It was. Nice. Soul core, soul core. And that's it. I'm not surprised that none of the loot is very good.
I can't wait to crush your ambitions with my own hands. Chaos Ray. Shred.
1, 2, 3.
Chaos.
Aww. Three.
Spread forward.
Farcical. Ultimatum. Chaos, aid me!
Oh. Get over there. Grab that. Grab that.
Fall before me.
1, 2. I was thinking he'd be low enough. Now though, there we go. Okay.
And my service continues.
Shield. Or diamond. Got the shield.
What luck?
And we'll grab the T5 there, and good. Alright, let's go back to town. Right. Right. That is a very high roll accuracy rating, but I don't think it matters. How about the shield? Thought it was good for a second. You know what? That... feeling a little risky. How much worse could it be, really? Doing it. Yeah, ooh. 532. Top roll, but it's not too bad. Alright. Flash. Hideout. Okay, so we have a 532 Makahodls. So how much is a 532 Makahodls? Add that to the filter. 530. Corrupted, no. So 2 div for 500 non-corrupted. But if it is corrupted, I think we just give it away for 2. Do 2 and let it go. Here. Arm charges, max mana, chaos. As okay. Currency exchange. I have full mana. Full core. How much is that worth? About chaos resistance ones. Not nearly as good. All Ellie? Also not great. Max Lightning. Not good. Okay. But not great overall. The mana ones are good, but that's about it. Okay, so I think we're gonna go do one more ultimatum since we have the fragments we need for it. And then we'll go back to mapping. So I will be right back. Alright, and we're back. So, gonna go do one more ultimatum.
Misfortune strikes when you least expect. Their skin grows stiff and resilient. Your challenge awaits.
No, I just realized, I put that field up for sale. I don't know that that was a great idea right before I went into a trial. Because the trials take like 30 minutes. We can manage to be quick, maybe.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first rule.
I'm tempted to try this just because I can't be inflicted with corrupted blood. Let's see how bad it is. Let's see how bad it is. My hope is that they won't matter at all. Especially on this map. 5, 4.
Survive.
Oh yeah, they don't matter at all. Got it. Like they do a little bit of damage, but almost their entire threat is the corrupting blood. Just don't matter at all.
Don't give up so early.
Volatile fiends. I really don't want to do volatiles again. Volatiles are annoying.
Ravage and ransack.
Spread forth. Trophy.
Oh, all of them have elevators this time. Right. And there. Perfect. We love that this boss is first.
Don't stare for too long, challenger.
I have no idea what was about to go on, but it's nonsense.
Impressive. Normally, challengers don't survive those.
Globules.
Masses before you. Try not to die.
Okay. Respec to bomber since 78. As soon as you can get sacrifice, you can respec.
Halfway. Impressive.
So I was using the boots the entire time,
The tide.
but I was using gas arrow for a single target and to kill something. But you can use a level 18 boot because these boots drop very, very low leveled. So you can get a version that you can equip at level 18.
Spread the infection.
Yep, no problem. Oh, right. I forgot I have one in my hand. Right. Out of curiosity is, let's see, sacrifice is a minion gem, right? Yep, sacrifice is minion. Grim Feast minion. It is.
Halfway. Impressive.
We're gonna go lightning projectiles because volatiles are really annoying. Which boss is this? Oh, right. Okay, we're good.
A bird will do anything to feed its young.
Yep.
Understandable if you're a little tired, but the trial yet continues.
Boss.
Plagued with a blood-curdling fever.
The last boss we're fighting is not awful.
Hold your ground, if you can.
Easy trophy.
A challenger worthy of praise.
Pink blood globules too.
Blood. Cling to life.
At least we don't have volatiles. All right. Okay. Last boss. And I'll be slither stunned. Let's go. Come on. Perfect.
Diffusion.
I look forward to your inevitable downfall.
All right. So, fight our final boss. Have you done much to your build since last stream? Not a ton, as far as build power goes. So, next plans, we're just trying to get some currency. The next things we want to do are all pretty expensive, and it's because we want to get the gem level of our skeletal brute as high as possible. And so all the things I want to do that with are very expensive, like 20 div or so. So we're trying to farm div. I did get an ingenuity, and I'm using that to get more rarity, but that's really kind of everything that it's giving to the build. As you can get, our rings are just attributes, resistances, and rarity. And you don't need the belt to get enough resistance. There's no build power coming from it. Great.
Spread the infection.
Bicycle entropy.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Ultimatum. Chaos aid me.
2, 3. All right. It's pretty strong. I don't die. Nice. I love this build. Recently went CI. Nice. I've been thinking about going CI. Not totally sold on it yet. Like, I know it'll be good, but it's extra points. 92 now. Nice. I think I'm also 92. Yeah, I'm 92 as well. Which, let's see. CI is what? 4 points? That's not too bad. Seem like it. Oh, it's advanced as well. Yeah, no. Oh, sacrifice up to 20 exalted orbs to double it in the trial. There's prisms. Interesting. Okay. All right. Let's see if the field is good. And go. 498. Not too bad. Not too bad. So I'm gonna get rid of, and we're gonna go hideout. Classic Twitch sends me a notification over 3 hours in. Oof. Sorry about that, but thanks for joining. I'd really like a fragments thing. Alright, so 3, we'll put the fragments in here. Okay. I don't think we've earned much. Now, let's see if we can get anything good out of it. Okay. And ooh, wait. Wait. I take it back. Take it back. 679 increase. Does that amount to? All right. $70. Div. 2 sockets. Making me rethink this one. Take a chance on it. How bad can it be? We really want to spice things up. We go for an omen, right? I don't think I have any of those omens. So how much is that omen? Of corruption. But I could have 82 exalted orbs. We're being a little risky here. Because why not? It's not like we need lots of currency for something that we're planning. All right. So let's activate that. And see what we can get. Hopefully, like best case scenario, we get a socket and the increased socket or increase effect. Hopefully that happens. Ready? No socket and effect went down. Oof. All right, how much is... About a div. Okay. That's fine. Bound to happen sometimes. Alright, so now we go back in. Oops. Our experiment has been realized, and it's okay. I'm getting bored. So, see if we can go find good ritual spots. Because I want to do more ritual. But I kind of need precursor tablets for ritual to do more ritual. By the way, Esther, I started an Inquisitor to test the worst Autobomber imaginable. I'm gonna keep trying. Man, it's range on the Abrath is super small. It doesn't have increased AoE yet because it's not high enough level, and the damage it does is like pretty respectable even without like just leveling, because it's just leveling to build up right now. My concern is what happens when we get to like real fights. Oh, have you tried it, or just like conceptually? You've done it before? Yeah, I was with it, like it was working kind of well because I had 1,000 ribbons, and so it's just like it's got a nice amount of damage already. But boss fights are just like you have to be on top of the boss, running in super tight circles the entire time, and it maybe it gets better with more damage, but man, it felt bad right there.
Spread forth.
I think League Start, I wouldn't begin a Spellblade. Yeah, no, I doubt I'll be doing that as a League Starter. I do some incredibly suspicious League Starters, but that one I think is a little too scuffed even for me. Especially with how common Spellblade League Starters are now.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm gonna have to compete with all of them for Spellblade gear. And Contagion is cool in PoE too. Here's a question for you, Alice. Because I don't remember how it is in PoE 1, and I never played a Contagion build, so like, I can't say with confidence. My understanding is that Contagion does not work with poison in PoE 1. Because debuffs are not ailments. Like ailments are not debuffs. But I don't remember. I could have sworn that Contagion doesn't work with poisons. But in PoE 2 it does. You can start Archmage with Flame Burst on staff. Archmage has much better curve than Spellblade and lets you double dip with Flame Burst. Agent only spreads Essence Drain. And one of the Transblights. Got it. Not all debuffs. I thought it was definitely different.
Spread forth.
Archmage. Archmage Flame Burst. Problem with that would be the cooldown, right? The cooldown of Flame Burst is like 1 second, isn't it? Still run Aberrath. Oh, got you. So you kind of double dip. get the damage unclear for Aberrath. And then you get Flame Burst to do the actual damage. Fire Burst, I knew what you meant. Yeah, the Essence one.
Diffusing.
Wait, does Archmage work with Aberraths? The Aberrath doesn't cost anything, right? Sorry, I'm kind of ignorant when it comes to Archmage builds. It does? Huh. Interesting. And support skills with a reservation. Aberrath doesn't have one. I see. Where I need is over there. I need to find the rest of the rituals as well. Oh, there's one of them. Full broken on this.
Now this will come in handy.
Where are... Even with Fire Burst, Aberrath should be like 60% of your damage. Fire Burst is just for bonus clear and damage since it works with Archmage. Gotcha. Alright, what are the odds this works now? 0. Okay, I give up. Find another one somewhere else. Life regen. Oh, that's a really bad one. Okay. Magnitude of ignite. I'm kind of hoping for some new skills to mess with next league. We'll see though. I went 3.14 flame burst back. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'd honestly love like just a whole league of bringing bad spells up to speed. Fire burst, freezing pulse. Basically any of these skills granted by uniques are terrible because you can't, with the exception of a couple, it's hard to support them. And even then, like even if you can support them, you can't give them levels, so it gets outscaled by everything. I feel like if that changed, that would be huge. Imagine if it's just a league where increases to gem level now affect granted skills and supports. So item granted skills can now benefit from increased levels, and supports that grant damage, like decay, like elemental burst, now gain levels as though they were skills. Because I would love for elemental burst to be good. It's not. It's so bad. It's so incredibly bad. But I want it to be good. Although there are a lot of reasons that Elemental burst is bad. Prismatic burst, yeah. You knew what I was talking about. I wanted that skill to be good so bad. So I have only seen one semi-good P-burst, but it also needs Shackles. Yeah, it just needs, you know, it just needs to be level 35, that's all. And then it can be competitive with Herald of Thunder. So not competitive. And you can say the same thing about Decay. Decay is acceptable if you have it level 35 on a Shackos, which is now much harder to roll. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Well, it's not much harder to roll. It is... Divines are now much more valued, so it's less worth it to roll. Thanks for the build? Yeah, of course. Happy to help. Wait. How's it going? It's going. Back in maps, we did a couple of ultimatums, got some Makahodls. We're trying to sell the Makahodls so that we can get money so that we can upgrade build. There are builds that can have very high DPS, massive investment, and no defense. Show me any half-playable Icicle Mine. Yeah. And I think that's the thing I would love, is like, I would love something that brings all of those awful skills that no one plays, because in order to play them you have to do horrendously awful things. Bring those all up. I actually wish they would remove the, like, if they would remove the Herald of Thunder unaffected by increases to spells, like, if they remove that modifier, Herald of Thunder would be incredible. Oh, I haven't completed the map. Sure. I also haven't done ritual stuff. Oh, there's the rare. Add. Twitch can't stop me. Yes, that is exactly what I mean, Esther. By incredible, I mean Herald of Thunder wouldn't be bad. Herald of Thunder has a special place in my heart. Lot of magic stuff. Alright. D16. Nope. Alright, well at least we got a ritual precursor. So that'll help. This map feels incredible. Not gonna lie, I'm sick of swallowing too. Yeah. I'm with you there. Not a big fan. And it's not even like I don't like the item. The item is cool. It being that much better than everything else always, that annoys me.
What luck?
Oh yeah, true. Alright, augmentation, transmutation. Emerald. 18 doesn't help me. Alright. On audience with the king. We got it. We have just shy on how much we need to get it, but hey, we got it. Which means we get a King of the Mist at some point. Refresh. Defer King of the Mist again. And then what else is here? Is that it? Let's go. We get dinner? Alright. Okay. Damage from crossbows, nah. Okay.
Diffusion.
I never knew they were in the party. That didn't seem like I had a party. All right, let me. Alright, if they're spawned back, then we'll add them and like prioritize getting them the shield. I never saw them join the party. They still haven't responded. Move on. What is the white armor? I haven't seen it in the shop. I don't remember what it's called. Here, let me look it up. But it might be from an old supporter pack, which would mean you might not be able to get it. Alright, it is Starfall. Hey, we got a ritual precursor. Oh, we got one more ritual. Good. Yeah, I got stun locked over there. Oh. Proximal. That would do some of that.
Spread the infection.
Okay. My minions. Okay. I'm gonna wait on my minions to come back and for this burning ground to go away. Those two things are really annoying. And we have a King of the Mist. Very nice. A very large map. Oh, proximal tangibility again. Awesome. Hate that mod. So annoying.
Sprawling death.
Okay. That map took forever. But we have an audience for the king, which is awesome. Magnitude of Ignite, no thank you. It's too low. Infinite Pursuit, 25% increased move speed while affected by an ailment. Black Sun Crest, wait. This one. Welcome back. I'm a little surprised Black Sun Crest is not more expensive. Alright, boss fight time. Fight time. Hopefully we don't die. It would be really embarrassing if we die. Also very sad because this boss is hard to get. Okay, let's do this. Already I'm super low. Potatoes are awful. Okay. I got it. Over it. All the lights. Oh. I got lied to by the lights. I'm not about to lose my character to being lied to by the light. Or lose the invitation, rather. Stop moving, you'll be imprisoned. Oh, I've been imprisoned. Come on, come on, come on, get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay. Come on. Oh no. I saw them too. I saw them at the last minute and I was like, I probably shouldn't go that way. No. What's the light thing here? Oh, it's just the King of the Mist fight. So when he teleports you to the maze, it's the same as it was in the original. You have to find your way out, but the little lights led me in to what looks like a dead end. So, oof. You know, that wouldn't have happened if I had gone CI. Could too, I could go CI. Wouldn't even be that hard. Yeah, it is more of a real fight. But it's like half because all of my defenses are ES. He has a lot of chaos damage, and my chaos resistance is 15%. Never seen a King of the Mist last more than 5 seconds, yeah. It's amazing how when you have lower damage numbers, the fights last longer. A lot of the fights are like that though. At least for me, like there are plenty of builds that just absolutely destroy everything, but mine is not one of them. Alright. Super unfortunate. That would have been a very nice thing there. But we do have precursor tablets, which hopefully, let's see if we can get something good. Deferring has reduced tribute, rerolling. But it gives me a place to start. So now I can go all the way down here where I was. Maybe I go this way and try to get these. And then like just go crazy on ritual. That might be the play. Alright, well that's gonna do it for now. I need to go... Yeah, then I'll probably start working on the update for the build so far. I'll have to see how the build takes shape. I am really considering dropping the shield altogether for dual wield scepters. That goes. If we do that, we've got a lot of stuff we can play around with. Really do. I wish that... I wish I could use Wind Dancer. I think it's very silly that I cannot use Wind Dancer, but I wish I could. Because that would be insane. It would make my build so much better. Interesting. Withered can only be applied up to 10 times. Oh no, that's the same. Every 1.65 seconds. I could do that now. I basically never use shield charge. Cool thing is, I think we can do some silly nonsense with this. During presence. Okay, so not really. Wither duration is 6.7 and 6.5, so I would only get like 3 withers on everything. Just not nothing. Possibility. Keep what I have for now. Blasphemy versus 2 curses. What would we do? Spare is obvious. Spare. 16 to 19 is only 1%. For ability, it's against them, ignore armor. That's awful. Feeble. Less damage. Could be good. Temp chains. Slowed by 28%. And other effects expire slower. You get with Withering Presence. Vulnerability, hypothermia, flammability, conductivity, and feeble. Yeah, that might be the play, is go Despair, Temp Chains, Blasphemy, Chaos Inoculation. Want a... I want before we do that, though. It is a timeless jewel. And those are all super expensive. But I think it would be super helpful if we could get a timeless jewel on the build. I think maybe that's what we do is we get a timeless jewel, put a keystone, or grab that keystone, help with our evasion. And when we have I think that's the plan, but in order to do that we need way more currency. Sacrifice the shield for more spirit. We would get more spirit, but no, we're sacrificing the shield for 4 minion levels and up to 50% minion increase max life. Spirit is a like a side bonus, which we can use for a bunch of stuff, but what we're doing it for is minion levels. Because we can't get minion levels on anything else. Shields can't get minion levels, focuses can't get minion levels, so Scepter is kind of the only choice. But in order to do that, we have to really make sure our defenses are solid. Being at 43% block, which is it's significant. Back that up. So we'll have to figure something out. Keep distracting myself. Representification doesn't do any good. Dread Banner doesn't do any good. We can do something about it. We could generate endurance charges, maybe. Endurance charges, and I don't know how to do that consistently. Link, nah. Attrition, no. Don't know that that's worth it. But allow us to do power instead of endurance to get endurance. Keep it, which would be pain. What to do? Despair and temp chains. I mean, despair and temp chains, yeah, for sure. But withering presence would also probably go in that mix if we can fit it. If we go blasphemy, despair, temp chains, we can go withering presence, and then our withers are going to last longer because of temp chains, and then we don't necessarily need the totem anymore, depending on how much we can get on this. Barrier invocation, nah. Lingering illusion could give us the power charges. I don't know. I don't know that charge infusion is worth it. Unless we can find a really good way to generate endurance charges. And with presence separate, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I love the idea of getting more defenses, because that's awesome. But we would need a good way to get into it. Infernal Cry. Kind of scepter you'll go? I have no idea. Most of them don't matter to us. Like, most of them don't do anything for us. Most of the scepters honestly don't matter. But at the same time, I don't actually want another rattling scepter. We don't necessarily need more minions that I don't want to use. So I'd probably go something else. This doesn't matter because Malice doesn't give us anything. And the other scepters give our minions things and they don't matter to us either. Like, they have Purity of Fire, which doesn't do anything for us. Boost fire res of allies in your presence does not affect you. That's not helpful. So, it doesn't actually matter. Basically. Alright. Well, again, that's gonna do it. I will put a video out here. Hopefully by tomorrow I'll be done with it. But I'll put a video out for the updates as of now, which are just getting a little more defense and then talk about plans going forward and how the build feels so far. Yeah, thanks so much everybody for joining, and I'll see you all next time.